Good evening, everyone. What's up? Hello. Hi. How's it going? Gonna finish this today. Maybe we actually play Spinball later. Who knows?
Nice, nice, very nice.
Well, I mean, we should be able to do Spinball tonight. Yeah, I hope. I keep saying we're gonna do it on a night where we have the time, and then I'm just like, well... I think this is the night. Good to see you though, Furion, Sophie, Ziggler. Sophie, thank you for that tier 2. What's everyone up to today? Just melting in the sun. It's been fun revisiting this. I'm excited to continue this. Game holds up a lot better than I expected to. Lazy day. Lazy day is a good day. Is everyone just lazy today? Are we all just being lazy today? Is this the lazy stream where we don't play Spinball? Lazy? You're lazy too, Mike? Who else is lazy? Any lazies in the chat? Bit of a lazy day, but I baked another cinnamon toast crunch cake. That sounds incredible. Yeah, Pyronic, yo, this is the lazy day stream where we don't do anything. Hey, Random Rainy, what's up? The lazy day! I was productive today. I did one thing. I cleaned the garage and then said, I'm good. That's when my lazy day begins. Yeah, I'd say this was a pretty lazy day. Oh my fucking god, I hate Pokemon so much. I don't actually. But like, let me tell you something, chat. I am so fucking sick of those Pokemon Directs. Am I the only one who hates the Pokemon Directs? They're like the most nothing news days ever. We didn't get new information. None of those Pokemon streams are ever anything interesting. Fucking, I stayed up till 6 a.m. To wake up lonely, and I was like, all right, okay, we'll do it. What do I get? Nothing. Nothing. It was a waste. Couldn't have been up. It was boring. They're always like, well, first off, let's talk about our world champions, which a very small number of people care about that, and I get it. I'm not gonna say nobody does, but maybe a big direct like this isn't what people come to directs for, is what I will say. We're leaving the planet in a moment, by the way, but holy fuck, like, I just don't fucking understand. Why is like every direct basically just we're just not gonna care. Like, I think we got an announcement for the date at which the stuff is coming. I guess that's cool. But like, that was it. It was getting up that early for nothing. I don't fucking care. Second planets, which ones we did. We have time, I might go gold bolt hunting. Do that yet. Gold save. Bring prize to agent. I didn't do this one. Like, is there anything that people can say genuinely was like, that was so cool? Oh, great, they announced Mew and Mewtwo for Terror Raids. Okay. I mean, yeah, they're available again. You guys keep making legendaries available. This was gonna happen eventually. Not the right way. And didn't they already announce Pokemon Stadium was a thing? Am I going crazy? Yes, I will agree that the thing with Mew where you get a random type is very cool. 1 is out. Yeah, I thought they said 2 was also coming out. You know what would have been a big deal that I would have cared about? And, you know, this is me, someone who emulates. How about a way to play all the old Pokemon games from Game Boy to Game Boy Advance with link cable and actually being able to trade? That would be kind of cool. I hate the lock-on in this game so much. You guys understand where I'm coming from, though, right? Play the trading card game versus another Switch. That's cool, I like that. I thought, and again, this was me thinking, oh my god, are they gonna do this? Because this would be a big deal. I would have cared about this. Will they finally announce Pokemon Trading Card Game 2 is coming out in America? No, fuck no. Of course not. Of course not. And you know, there's already a fan translation out there, and it's pretty good. But, like, having something official is so cool to Nintendo to be like, hey, we're actually doing this. You guys have asked about this. And they clearly cared about the Pokemon card game today because they showed off... they showed off, what was it? That new anime, the trading card game anime, which, you know, okay, that looks cool. That's maybe the most interesting thing. Missed the shortcut. No backseating. Why do I have to keep telling people this? Does the stream say backseating allowed? Come on. How are you doing though, man? I don't know there's a shortcut. I'm thinking though more about that, like if they actually did. Like, imagine actually releasing Trading Card Game 2. What if they even like looked at the fan release and said, yeah, this is good, we'll just use this. They gave like permission and everything. That would be crazy. A sign of great goodwill. I'll say the anime looks good. The card game anime is cool, I respect it. I almost feel like, what's the point though of the card game anime at this point, right? Like, it's so many years later. Is anyone interested in the card game anime at all?
Fantastic! You got it! Great work, kid.
So, are you gonna represent me?
You bet, kid. And as a signing bonus, I've got this.
Cool helmet.
That is a sonic summoner. It is used to attract sand mice.
Card game is still popular. Oh, I never said it wasn't.
All yours.
It's just been so long that it just
Now,
feels
I'll have
like
to finalize
the kind of thing
paperwork.
where
I'll have my people call your people.
they would have done something with this, you know? Like, way sooner. Kind of like, especially
Sonic
after
Summoner
Yu-Gi-Oh!
allows you to interact with the mysterious and intelligent sand mice species. Despite their innocent appearance, sand mice are very effective and aggressive hunters. Simply equip the Sonic Summoner when you are near a sand mouse house, and a mouse will emerge to greet you. If the mouse likes you, it may offer a bit of high-caliber tactical assistance.
Very nice. Talking about Pokemon? Yeah, hey, you're not missing anything. We're just talking about the Direct. If it gets Yu-Gi-Oh levels of crazy, yeah, like that's the thing. I feel like doing a Pokemon card game anime is just, it is something that should have been a thing so much longer ago that they could have made that its own series. Like, they could have sold that with the other game. It just feels like a free idea. I know it was the shortcut, but like, remember, you gotta respect the rules of a stream. When I'm like, please don't backseat. I know it was the shortcut, but like, really, I want to just discover things on my own. Is that so hard to ask? I appreciate it, I really do, but I would have figured it out eventually. I'm trying to think of anything else that was in the Pokemon Direct that mattered. Like, oh, Pokemon Sleep News. Resident Sleeper, literally. I would have just been sleeping. Pokemon limited in the digital time. Yeah. Detective Pikachu was interesting, but like we already knew about it. I mean, we got a release date. I guess that's cool, right? Also, hi AC, what's up? Nah, fuck Pokemon Sleep. I was interested in it. I mean, my phone sucks, so it would kill the battery even more than it already does. But man, you know, the battle pass for Pokemon Sleep, a game where you're not doing anything, you're just taking a nap and it records your sleep, really said to me, I don't want to play this game anymore. This is just a game about sleep. How are you monetizing sleep? Can we just play this funny sleep game? Nobody else finds that, like, wrong that sleep is being monetized? Why does it have a battle pass? I don't know. I saw that it had a battle pass and I lost interest. I also kind of lost a lot of respect for the Pokemon Company with it. It should have just been a, here's a good thing that we're doing. That's it. It's just, we're doing a thing to, oh, my mistake, I forgot you have to hold the button. We're doing a thing to help kids who want to sleep better, or maybe adults. Weren't they doing like a Pokemon toothbrush game where you brush your teeth and you get Pokemon? What happened to that? Oh god. Are they still doing that? That exists? I haven't heard anything about that one. I forgot what quick button is. Triangle this one. Pokemon camera filter. That sounds kind of cool. I feel like there's a lot of really fun things you could do with Pokemon that, you know, don't have to necessarily be games. They could just be fun things to do because it's a fun thing to do. No, they're not milking Pokemon dry. That's like what everyone says about Gen 1. You know, like, oh, I'm a Gen 1er, you know, Pokemon's never been the same, the designs are so bad. You know, pile of sludge, way better than, you know, ball. This one is just a ball, this is literally just a bat. It's not creative, you know. Pile of eggs, classic Pokemon. I do love me some pile of eggs. You don't really understand, Chad. A lot of you are young. You didn't grow up with my generation. We had real Pokemon growing up. Designs have just never been good. In all seriousness, I don't understand why people complain about designs. Every generation has really good designs and it has really bad designs. Even Gen 1 has some amazing designs, and then I go, nah, this Pokemon sucks. This is just bad. Like, the pile of eggs. Pile of eggs, and one of them is cracked. And you got, like, peak designs in Gen 1, like Charizard. Everyone loves Charizard. But R.Y.N.O was the first designed Pokemon. What? That was weird. Any other first try? Yeah, I remember seeing a question, and it was a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire question. It's not a real question, obviously. But it's like, who was the first Pokemon? Is it Mew? Is it Arceus? Is it Bulbasaur? Or is it R.Y.N.O? All of those are correct. All of those are correct. All of those are correct, and I hate every single one of them. Guitar 6, what's up? We're talking about the Pokemon presentation today.
Was it pi over infinity, or...
Hey! You need help fixing that thing?
Actually, I'm trying to destroy it.
Why?
I was contracted to re-engineer my enlarging machine to create huge, heavily armed mechs.
So that's where those mechs came from.
Precisely. Had I known...
What's bad about Mobile? A lot of people like Mobile.
Never would have done it.
Is there anything we can do?
Well, if you'll
Today's
volunteer
Mobile's
to be
favorite day.
enlarged, you may be able to stop those mechs long enough for me to sabotage this machine.
And then you will change me back?
I've never tried that, but in theory, yes.
Giant Clank, Giant Clank, Giant Clank. Become small again. This is the button that Rich has to press. This is just satisfying. You just get to obliterate everything. Sucks in without its Mega Evolution. I think the worst thing about Pokemon
the triangle button to unleash an atomic
is they make a lot of really cool designs and then they immediately get rid of them and never bring them back. They're never bringing back Mega Evolutions or Z moves or Gigantamaxing. I wish they put them all in one game. But, like, they're never gonna do it. The Terraforms are gonna be gone in the next Pokemon game. I feel like the punches are just way more satisfying. Also does way more damage. I get why they don't bring them back, because it's like they're unbalanced, and rather than actually balance them, they don't want to do anything about it. Well, if we remove it from the game permanently, that's better, right? Not.
Well done! Now just step into the machine and we'll see what happens.
It just seems like a missed opportunity to me, and like maybe Mega Evolution shouldn't have happened and they just should have been regular evolutions.
To allow only your specific circuit pattern.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know how to thank you too. Maybe this'll help.
New!
New!
From Gadgetron, the makers of weapons and other fine products, comes the Hollow Guys. With the Hollow Guys, you can fool robots into thinking you're one of them.
How do you do,
Match
fellow
your
kids?
wits against other robots. Work on robotic assembly lines. Attend robot parties.
You sure do, Rumple.
The Hollow Guys. Available only at Gadgetron headquarters for a limited time. Not to be used for illegal purposes. We're only in sanctioned areas. You will not actually become a robot.
If I can get that thing, I'll be able to get past those robot guards.
Robots are not so easily fooled.
Ah, what's that?
What?
Uh-huh.
Do they remake Megas? I think it would be better if they turned all Mega Evolutions into just evolutions. I can't be the only one that feels like this is probably the best option. They can't do that with Gigantamaxing, but they could do that with Mega Evolution. You know, so, but some of them are so busted still, right? They'll figure something out. Not work here? Guess this is just nothing. Oh yeah, no, some of them are so hyper busted, but like, let's fucking balance them. Like, is it hard to balance a game? I get there's like 1,000 Pokemon, but if you know there are things that are actually too broken and it is a problem, maybe focus on that before you introduce new stuff. What do the Mega Pokemon cards do? How do they work? Stuff. Love the Morph-O-Ray. Yeah, but what does it do? You're not answering, like, my question. Is it... Like, what's so special about it? I want to know. Man, I love how linear they make the Ratchet and Clank levels. That, like, this world is just like 3 loops, essentially, and it all goes back to the center.
Now that you have the Hydro Pack, you can activate its turbocharge by holding down the R1 button.
You've been of HP and did a bunch of damage. They don't last a certain amount of turns on the field, though. Like, I think Mega Evolution was like a few turns, right? Gigantamaxing. Was it not? I mean, I could have sworn they both did. Because they're broken. I like that instead of balancing Mega Evolution, the answer that the Pokemon Company did, instead of just, you know, I mean, they did just remove them, but, like, the other funny thing is, yeah, so we decided that Mega Evolution, we want to guilt you into using it, is my favorite thing. Like, have you read the Pokedex entries for a lot of the stuff? My god, the Pokedex entries make me feel like garbage. Grab these nuts and bolts. Alright, so that's the end of Ratchet & Clank. We're never going to be playing this game again. Thank you everyone for watching. I can't believe I just got by an achievement. No, I'm not owned. I swear. I'm not owned. Come on.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
Oh, yeah, if someone knows how to do the money trick at some point, we'll try and do that today. I'll try and get the R.Y.N.O and all the weapons.
You'll need the Gadgetron Hologuise to explore the factory. Unfortunately, our scanners do not detect the Hologuise on this planet.
Oh, that's unfortunate. Alright, I guess we're done. Standard starting gear in later games. It's the first game! I mean, honestly, I wouldn't even say it's that weird. So many games are like this. Lebo 3.
This is starting to become annoying. I'm not sure why I bother with you incompetent idiots. All right, I'll try this one more time. You are my most elite troops. I'm sending you down to the planet
Or at least Angels.
to destroy those troublemakers. Now go! Oh, and if you have to destroy Gadgetron to get rid of them, so be it.
I'm trying to think of most of the Mega Evolutions. I know if you use Kangaskhan, you fuck up its child. The child is too independent and doesn't love its mother anymore. Like, oh my god, why would you make this a thing, Pokemon Company? Why would you do this? Oh, do you like using Mega Alakazam? Well, good news, asshole. That thing doesn't know how to walk anymore. Its legs have atrophied to the point that it can't use it. Yeah, Mega Glalie jaw is complete. Like, what? Why was this the answer that they gave instead of just fix it? They were just like, let's make the descriptions awful. I love it, don't get me wrong, but also, like, come on. You know, strafing would be real nice here. Yo, Rabbit, what's up? Good to see you. It also has a massive headache. I forgot that part. Jesus. We're talking about how much I hate Pokemon. It's not even Pokemon. It's more, I hate Pokemon Company. I hate their directs. What was wrong with the direct? I mean, I already did my whole spiel, but basically, every time Pokemon does a direct, it is basically nothing. There is pretty much nothing every single time. Hey, you better not be backseating again. I already told you not to do it. But every time I feel like they've done a direct, is it just me or like the Pokemon ones especially feel really, really nothing? And it's a lot of nothing, and they wait till the last minute to be like, oh yeah, here's the one thing you care about. Like, I could have just taken a nap and woken up later, and that would have been fine. Because I feel like that's every single one they've ever done. And I don't have that problem with normal directs. Oh, Capricorn, what's up? Yeah. So much for the raid. What were you streaming today? You also playing Ratchet? Oh, Doom Golden Souls. Excellent choice. I played that one. It's a good... Always go back to the middle if you can. Normal directs have a lot more to draw from. I don't agree with that. I'm gonna be honest, I don't agree with that one bit. But you're gonna tell me the Pokemon Company, the biggest company in the world in terms of merchandising, that doesn't have more to draw from? With how much you could do with Pokemon? Nah, I don't buy that for a second. That's kind of cool. Did they even announce a new game? No, they announced DLC. DLC we already knew. So like, yeah, they revealed like old Mons coming back and then like new forms because at this point everyone has played the games. They know what the Paradox Pokemon are. If you were going to care, you already played it. The spoiler rule for me is over on that. Paradox Mons exist. You've probably seen it around Twitter. Old Mons? Old Moms? You're an old mom, Hippo. Hippo, how are you doing? Hippo, Rich was being mean to me earlier. Can you tell him to stop being mean? This is a small dingus. Whoops, that's my fault. Yeah, I asked him a question earlier and he was gatekeeping. It was so mean. And we raised all that money while you were gone to, you know, have me turn into a furry for charity. So, like, I asked him a furry question and he was gatekeeping the furry fandom, and I was like, I cannot fucking believe you would do this. And he was just like, I'm not gatekeeping. And I was like, he totally did, by the way. We all know he did. Typical Super Metroid runner. I'm gonna tell him you said that. Draw distance is it's so hard to tell where you're trying to hit them. Dude! I think what would make me like the Pokemon Directs is if they didn't waste so much time. Because again, you know, I mentioned earlier, there's like, yeah, some people really, I get it, like the World Tournaments, like where they're gonna be announced. But like, do we need a whole Direct to wake up at 6 in the morning? I think part of it is the timing, is they always do it really early. I know they do it at the same time for everywhere in the world, but like, you think America and Japan would be like the first two countries they actually cared about the time of. So maybe, I don't know, do it when it's like 12 p.m. on the West Coast. Something like that. I don't want to hate them. Like, I'm making that as clear as I can. I think having more directs is a fun way to do marketing. It's a way that kind of says, hey, we want to have fun. We want you guys to know what we're all about. We have plans, yada yada. And then, oh, that, okay. I swear, it's the angle that you're going at. It doesn't look like that. I will say, for a grind section though, minus the awkward to see mines. Like, I could see them, I just don't know how close I need to be to them. Back from eating canes, I've never been to Raising Canes. I know it's a tendy place. I've never been there. A lot of good chicken places here. That's my fault. That one was entirely my fault. There's a Raising Cane's near me, I've just never been. Like, the only thing they have on the menu is, like, tendies, which, I mean, that's good, but... Any tendies? Tendies only. I mean, I respect that. That's what I want to order. I assume they have French fries as well. I think what would be nice is if we had at least, like, one or two, here's what's in the pipeline Pokemon games announced. Because, like, they clearly have a lot of Pokemon games, and they have a lot to do with these characters. And again, I would have taken releases. I would have said, hey, here's Trading Game 2, never released in America in English, and all that stuff. Big deal. That was weird. I mean, I'm definitely gonna get the DLC. I don't know about you guys. Yeah, I was expecting Legends 2. No Legends 2. All that for a gold bolt. Well. At least you don't have to re-grab it. I don't know if I have to hit the symbols. I don't think I do. No, jump. It's the thing, I gotta go back. No, game, I gotta go back. We gotta go back to the future. Oh, you don't even need to hit those, you can just hang into them. That makes that way easier. You didn't know you could just hit those like that? I didn't know that either. This makes that way easier. Yeah, I mean, it made sense. It looked like a target, so I was like, yeah, of course I want to wrench them. Here, watch. Well, okay, apparently I turned too fast, so I missed it. But it does work. I mean, you saw it work. I wasn't hitting. See? Works. Them or jumping. Please, man, I've already said a few times, no backseating. I really don't want the help. Why is that so hard for you to get? I don't want the help. Come on. This is like the third time I've had to tell you. Please. I get it. You like the game. I appreciate the help. I really do. But I don't want help. If you want to help, you can help by telling me after the section is done what is a thing I need to do. After we're done with that, I really don't mind, but like, I want to figure these things out. That's correct. Read the tags. Guess what you bought today? Was it Ratchet & Clank Rift Apart? Yeah, that works. But Power Glove, nice. What you gonna do with the Power Glove? I've used the Power Glove before. I fucking hate it. If I had a Power Glove, I'd wear it all the way around, you know, like it's a fashion statement. I just wear it everywhere I go.
Hey, we finally get to meet the help desk girl. I hope she's cute.
What should that matter?
Hey, I hope the help lady shows us her feet.
Man.
Come here often?
Actually, I work here, so I come here all the time.
Oh, yeah.
It's true.
I've been following your progress. Here, shh, take this. It's a map-o-matic. It will be very helpful.
I'll see you later.
Bye, sweetie.
I think she likes me.
The Gadgetron Map-O-Matic can
I
be
flirt
used
like
to
that.
find secret areas.
Actually, no, that's not how I flirt. You wanna know how I
All
flirt?
secret areas will be highlighted on the map.
I'm the guy in TF2, you know the scout in the bread video? When he's like, hey, I got a bucket of fried chicken. You wanna have sex? That's me. I got a bucket of chicken. Seduce me. What? Seduce me! I can't do it. Oh. Be brief. No, Zeus, have you not seen the bread video? And nothing but teleport bread for 3 days. Yeah, let's keep these out. Oh no, can they keep up? Was that a waste? Oh my god, they're keeping up. Look at them go. That's impressive. I didn't know they can keep up that well.
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one.
I'm gonna save up for the Visibomb. Where we came from. By the Walloper? Who said I'm not gonna buy it? Where we came from. I'm going crazy today. Hold on. There we go. This is it. It still looks so good. It really does. Does it play the best? Not exactly, but like I can kind of forgive it. It's the first game in the series. It still plays all right. It is a lot better than a lot of other first attempts at a video game. To this day, I still don't know how Pokemon even exists. Man, Pokemon 1 is just such a, like, looking back, how the hell did that game take off? I guess Gotta Catch 'Em All really caught on with the kids. You ever just think about how bad Gen 1 is? I'm not even saying that because of the Direct, it's just like, oh my god, yeah, that was bad. Looking back, like, everyone loved it, but like, oh my god, it's so broken. For a handheld to have an RPG at the time, that was a miracle. I'd say this aged better than the first Crash or Spyro. I think Spyro 1 is perfectly fine. I don't think there's anything wrong with that game. You can say what you will about that one, but I don't think it's a bad game. All I know is that Gen 2 was extremely... What's the way to look at it? Like, it was a mess, Gen 2, and they... You know, it's all Iwata's fault that everything works, and bless Iwata. What a legend that man is. If you don't appreciate the hard work that Iwata put into billions of kids' lives, probably, you're really missing out. trying to torpedo the series each try, but they keep succeeding, so that you can stop making Pokemon games. Yeah. It does feel like that. What do you mean you're president? President Andrew? No, they'll never do a President Andrew. Andrew will never be ballin'. Yeah, I'm gonna say it. He'll never be ballin'. Oh, you didn't say you were president. You said Iwata. Okay, I glanced over and I thought it said I wasn't president. Yeah, I don't know how Iwata does it. Like, I know he's not around anymore, but like, man, I feel like Nintendo has never been the same ever since he passed away. That man could have come up with so many incredible designs, and like, I heard that Smash Ultimate was only the way that it was because of the fact that Iwata wanted to, I think Iwata wanted it to be a good game. Allison, yo, what's up? AMC, good to see you. Hey. But, yeah, Sakurai basically, like, wanted to make sure it was a perfect game. Kiri Poco, what's up? Thanks for the raid. Pokemon In Raiders, we are currently going through Ratchet and Clank. No spoilers, no backseating. Good to see you all. Arrived in your shoes. That's really cute. How are you doing? What were you doing today, Allison? Hey, Flaw, what's up? Rich was being mean to me earlier in his chat. Doing art, a comic about Rich. Oh, nice. Well, he was being real bully today. I told him what day it was, and then he was like, no, you can't do that. And I was like, why not? So, I mean, he's gatekeeping, but, you know, nobody's gonna stop him. Hey, go check out Allison. I'll have to check out the comic at some point. Hopefully it is safe for work. Have you guys played Ratchet and Clank? Safe for work. Come on. Oh, thanks for the shout out. One of your first games on the PS2. I feel like that's a good answer for just about everyone for your first game. As a first PS2 game, I think they knocked it out of the park. Wait, what series you haven't played yourself? It's a platformer series. The levels are 3D, but they're linear. So, okay, do you see right here? This circle? This is a great example. So, Ratchet and Clank levels really like to loop around a lot. So, you could take this path, follow it. Or actually, no, it's the other way around. It's, you go up here, this gets you to the hub, then you follow this. This whole rail system is part of the level. And then we're on another path right now, and you get really crazy weapons. They like taking branching paths and meet back in the middle. Yeah, it's really good, AMC. I guess for those of you, what are your favorite ones in the series? I feel like there's no wrong answers on this. You just kind of pick one. I've only ever played the first 3 games, and I have not played them since they released. So this is kind of like playing the games for the first time, which is why I have to stress. I don't remember anything. I want to play these for the first time. And go backseating, all that stuff, so like... You know, it's interesting revisiting a game you haven't played and have, like, no memories of. Because, like, I barely remember anything from this game. Go. Yeah, I remember Up Your Arsenal being my favorite. A lot more people have been starting to say the PS3 trilogy is a lot better than I heard it was, because I just kind of remember it exists. But apparently, people have been like, no, they're good, they're good. So Allison, can you tell us what the comic is about? Or, I guess anyone really? I'm curious. Time's the best one in trilogy. Replayed it like 8 times. Do you need to play the other games in the PS3 trilogy? I'm not saying I'll stream them. I might, but I'm kind of interested in playing them regardless, so... That kind of stuff does kind of matter to me. They had shooting? Oh, there's no blood in them. They're very silly, because here's the thing. I get from parents' perspective... Why did you lock onto that? That was not what I was locking onto. Parents don't know any better. They like to talk about what is best for their kid without actually consuming the media and seeing if it is a right fit. And sometimes being an overprotective parent is a really bad thing. I'll give you a great example. Doom. You know what's really funny to me about Doom? How many times I've heard someone go, yeah, I wasn't allowed to play Doom as a kid. Why not? My parents said it was a bad game. It was anti-religious. How is it anti-religious? Well, there are demons And what do you do with them? Well, you kill them. How's that bad? Isn't that a good thing? No, it's bad. You don't understand. Yeah, I don't need to play All for One. I know that one was not very good. Don't play Size Matters. I've already played Secret Agent Clank. A friend brought it over once. It was bad. I've heard people say Size Matters is fine though. Oh my god, the lock-on. The lock-on is so bad. Killing demons is bad because how will you kiss them if they were gone? Well, no, Sophie, like from the mind of a parent, how is a game about killing a demon bad? Like, I've just never understood that argument. My parents never gave a fuck. But in this game, there's no blood. You're mostly just killing robots. Sometimes you kill aliens. But like, I mean, see, that's a robot. Is it bad if there's no blood?
Hi there, Fuzzball. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty.
The Tesla.
Oh, that's a nice one.
I don't know. I don't think parents were as smart as they wanted to be. Or as protective. DMC. Please. Yeah, my parents never cared. I turned out just fine. What? I didn't kill that one. Excuse me? Yo, Ratchet Clank's going well. Thanks for asking. Oh, the sex minigames in God of War that don't show anything? I can understand that one, though. Did you also know that if your parents had a problem with God of War, they should probably have a problem with the Hercules movie, because Hercules features Zeus? Zeus is a loving family man, and that may be the most bullshit thing I've ever seen. out of any Disney thing. It's like so inaccurate. Zeus loves his family, probably loves having sex with them and everything else that moves. Zeus, whatever you do, please don't have sex with that creature. Oh, he already did. Yeah, like, you guys think about that? Like, Zeus was such a cool bro in the Hercules movie. They couldn't put the Glad in Gladiator without him. Zeus fucked someone as a ray of sunlight. God, I swear there are people who think that's really how you get pregnant out there. Am I pregnant? Dad, am I pregnant? Am I pregnant? Instead of the sun for a few minutes, and now I feel weird. Did a Greek god just have their way with it? Didn't Zeus cause someone... Oh, no. It was Zeus himself, right? Wasn't Zeus head pregnant at one point? Zeus, like, had a headache, and then Athena existed. He's just like, fuck me, I'm giving birth through my head. Yeah, head impreg. Correct. Whatever the Greeks were smoking, I'd like to get some of that. Are you sure you'd want some of that? My dude, Life Forcer. Those stories are so legendary, people still make stories with them. So yeah, I would say so. I'd say that's an absolute win. Oh my god, it's him, Mr. Gadgetron! That's him, Gadgetron. From the Gadgetron.
If you were concerned about the, invasion?
Son, our defenses are the best money can buy. Don't
Oh no,
give
it's not.
it another thought.
It's his dad.
You ever been on a hoverboard?
Yeah, once or twice.
I am in search of a hip young star to represent my newest line of boards. Someone the kids can look up to.
Then I am your man.
If you can beat my test bots in a race, that job is yours.
Oops. I think this was the race I was thinking of that I didn't like. Honestly impressive you're put into the race with no loading. Oh, that's because it's already on the map. They're not loading a new zone. They're just warping you over. Once you know that, it makes a lot of sense. you fucking kidding? Are you really? Come on, game. That's a little fucked up. The most embarrassing missile display I think I've ever seen in a video game. Ow. Try that again. Okay, so this does work the way I remember it working. You just do tricks and the thing. How you doing, Crow? Man, I never liked the Spyro skateboarding. That might be one of the worst parts of that game. Did you know that people have always historically hated every single time you do a genre shift in a video game? It has never worked out well. Spyro 3's version. I only played the remake version of it. I did not like it. Not the actual Spyro 3. The race? Well, the skateboarding sections were just bad. Ow. We'll go with this one. They aren't that different from what you remember. Apparently they made trouble with the trolley easier, because I didn't have problems with that. I've only played 2 and 3 in the remake. I years ago, for the first time ever, streamed 1, 2, and 3, but it was through the remake. And I'd like to do 2 and 3 proper at some point. Remakes are pretty authentic. Yeah, I don't want to touch them ever again because of Activision. Although, that might change, depending on Microsoft. I think you can kind of understand where I'm coming from. I'm not gonna be able to. And what am I doing wrong? Do I just have to hit them all with missiles as soon as I get them? I guess so. Oh my god, these missiles are so bad. Oh, is that a secret? Where are you going? You just skipped someone. Oh my god, chat, you saw that too, right? Like I said, historically, nobody has ever liked these modes. If you put one of these modes in your video game, nobody likes it. Second place. Okay, so you do have to get the shortcut. I want to end it all as soon as the missile hits. It just goes straight down every time. I'm just in pain. Pain and suffering every time. How do you make such a rough mode like this? And the first stream I was like, ah, it's not so bad. And here I am now, I'm like, oh. Oh my god. You think this is defeated? Oh, no, no, no. This isn't defeated. This is nothing. This is not defeated. This is just like, man, this is rough. I would not say defeated, man. Having beaten all of Superman 64, having beaten all of Lifeline, I haven't beaten so much other garbage. Oh, this is nothing. I'm just upset that I'm like, man, I expect, like, good stuff from this game. Frustration is a good way to put it, yeah. I'm just like, come on. Like, look at that. I don't even have time to react when you respawn. Does Ratchet believe in trans rights? I mean, there's probably a game with a trans character in it in the new games, right? I don't know. I haven't played enough of the games. I'm going to assume the answer is yes. Never seen past the first hour of Lifeline. Would you like to see the rest of it? You can go to the YouTube archive. I'm gonna give you a spoiler. Don't watch the rest of it. Don't ever play the rest of it. Don't ever Lifeline. We take those. Yeah, I tricked Rich into playing Lifeline. He hasn't done it yet, but he has to. I asked him about charity incentives that he wanted to do, and I was like, how about Lifeline? It's really funny. It's not funny, it's pain. And he was like, oh yeah, that sounds great. And then he agreed to it without thinking. Oh my fucking god. Where? Where? I see him. I don't think I'm gonna catch up though. If the missiles were any better, I'd be able to catch up. Yeah, it doesn't matter what place you're in except for first. Because you don't catch up to the robots. The guy in first, if you don't take the shortcut, you just can't get it. Jump before shooting? Oh, it doesn't matter. I've done it before. It's not gonna matter. Oh my god, wait, hold on. That's the guy in first place. That just hit me. I was like, wait a minute. How am I so far ahead already? Did the game just, like, feel bad? Alright, now we just keep the lead. Guy passes by me, he's going to die. Yeah, like, doing tricks to get boost doesn't matter either. It only matters if you make the shortcut. And you know what? I do feel a lot better having figured that out on my own. My train's on skid McMarks. I believe it.
That was terrific! Now I just needed to say a few words about our hot new boards.
Huh? Now?
Of course. Just look into that camera right over there and say what comes naturally. Rolling!
Hi. This is Ratchet for, Gadgetron hoverboards. And if you,
Yo, dudes, for the freshest boards in the galaxy, check out the new XZ88 from Gadgetron. It's so hot, it's cool.
I think I got the wrong guy. That was something.
Hey, I was thinking, do I get a discount on gadgets now?
You have to be with the company for 2 years before the employee discount kicks in.
That's some fucked up shit.
I can, however, let you have this.
The
No
Gadgetron
employee
Hologuise
discount.
is the perfect infiltration device for all our non-robot customers. Simply equip the device and press the circle button. You will instantly be disguised as a sentry bot, preventing detection by all sentry bot security systems. Press the circle button again to wave at fellow sentry bots, who will then
But you do
deactivate
fellow
force fields
robot?
for you. Caution, use of any weapon while disguised will deactivate the Hologuise.
You walk like me. Respect it. Wait, discount is actually for up your arsenal? Is that a real thing in that game? I don't remember. I guess you're still an employee? Oh, fuck no! Okay, we saved it. Legacy thing for having saves of the earlier games. Oh, pretty cool. Put on the gadget. Hello, fellow robots. Hey, what's up? Oh god. Well, it's a good thing he's really stupid. How you doing, Brawler? What's up? Feel really accomplished. Man, you're the first person to say that today. Everyone else was like, lazy day today, at the start of the stream. And you know, I gotta agree with them. Lazy day today. Did you get the #1 victory royale finally? Yeah, Fortnite, about to get down, get down.
Time to use the hologuise. While wearing the hologuise, press the circle button to wave to the sentry bot, and he will deactivate the force field.
So, Mini Witch, I said this last time, and I kind of, the more soundtrack I hear, the more I still agree with this. The soundtrack sounds like if I put this over a Futurama episode, would not have known better. 3D model of your Kitsune OC with like some mild guidance. That's pretty poggers. This song doesn't sound very Futurama-y, but some of the other ones in particular are just like, I get it, this sounds like Futurama. Which, by the way, I guess that means it's time for a review of Futurama Episode 3 for the Hulu run.
Press the circle button.
So what do I think of the new Futurama? The new Futurama Episode 3. A spoiler-free review. I think you should not be doing a crypto episode in 2023. Is it funny to do a crypto episode in 2023? I know this was written in like 2022, probably, but like, come on. I think if you get rid of the crypto, it is a really good episode. Camera's real good at this part. I don't like this at all. The crypto guy's NFTs are useless and then they crash. It's a Wild West episode, so like, you know, it's Futurama, but they're, you know, they're cowboys. You know, for that I like it. It's fine, really. I just don't think the crypto plot line needed to be a thing. If you got rid of the crypto, I think it would have been a really good episode. I do appreciate Roberto has a gun. It's a revolver that shoots out knives. Remember Roberto? What is it? He's got the stabbing knife. My stabbing knife. Oh, the NFT cartoon, the one with the bored apes. That one's really funny because the show was really low effort and bad. And then they criticized a YouTube reviewer, Saberspark, for giving fair criticism. They called him Saber Fart instead of Saber Spark. And the animation was just extremely bad. Now, I did not watch it. I saw the Saber Spark review, and then he did another video, I want to say.
Time to use the hologuise.
I don't know if I'd really so much say it's nostalgia critic, so much as, like, a nod to him. Because, like, ultimately it is still Bubble Bass. I don't think Bubble Bass becoming the nostalgia critic was a good idea, though. But, yeah, I saw it. Saber Spark considered Saber Fart a badge of honor. I don't remember. And their only response is childish insults, you fun. Yeah, I suppose so. If I can cheat this. Okay. Making fun of critics of your show and in your show. How do you feel about making fun of the critic in your show, though? It stinks. It stinks. Why is every Ratchet & Clank stream so far? I know this is only the second one, but like, we have to reference the critic at least one time at some point. Because Dan was saying that last week. It stinks. It stinks. The lighting off on that. Buy my book. Buy my book. Okay, the critic is funny. It is funny. Nice of them to perfectly signpost where the things are gonna fall and hit you.
You will have to destroy
Don't even watch the
those
NFT
sentry
cartoon, though.
bots. Make sure they do not press.
Yeah, that works. Green goodness and frozen penis. Frozen penis. Terrible. It stinks. Critic was a show that I think was ahead of its time. God, I didn't mean to press that, I'm sorry. There we go. You actually eating French fries, or is that a quote? I don't remember. I feel like it is. I feel like I remember this. That is a quote. I remember it being a quote, but I'm like, well, I don't know. What if they're actually eating French fries and they got one stuck in their boot? You know, the name Mini Witch does not say beard, but I mean, hey, I would love the bearded witch. That sounds kind of badass. Why are those already broken? Weird. Guess we're playing red light, green light today. not even looking. What? It stinks. Bearded witch sounds like the hairiest witch. Is that a problem, though? Oh my god, this works? Why does this work? Why does this work? Why does that work? That's hilarious. They're still too stupid to know about the drones. Get some dosh. I guess if anyone needs a new username, the Bearded Witch is a great username. The fun can officially begin? Are you implying that I'm not allowed to have any fun until you get here? Because you're right. It is entirely how the stream works. I will slowly waddle my way over. How's the ratcheting and clanking going? Going good. Waddle, waddle, waddle. And he waddled away. Waddle, waddle, waddle.
That should do it.
Son.
Mom?
Oh, brother.
Damn.
I tried, Mom.
Clank's mom is a MILF. Holy shit. Oh, look at the circuits on her.
I know.
Woo!
Hey, look! A sister!
My fellow Blarg, our synthetic world is now fully functional and ready for habitation. However, there is one small obstacle in our way. This pathetic lump of a planet. Due to some blunder of fate, it happens to occupy the galaxy's most perfect orbit. But no more.
Mother, I'd like to format. That's correct.
Planetizer, the most powerful laser ever created. Soon, we will move the deplanetizer into place just above the planet.
Right up there with the
I
Crushinator.
will, of course, be on hand to press the button that will blow this mudball to smithereens. No one will even miss it. See you then.
Ratchet, are you all right?
He is going to pay.
Excuse me?
It shouldn't have taken me this long to see it. Drek is going to find out what happens when you mess with my home. What are you smiling at?
This
How
is
many
the
more
Ratchet
planets do we have
I
left?
always knew was there.
Okay, if we're gonna do this, we need to get onto Drek's ship. And then we can find out where he set up that laser.
Aaron has competition.
I will try to make you proud, Mom.
Already have. Two, I believe. Okay, I'm gonna need someone to tell me when we're on Final Planet. But I'm trying to see if I can get down wherever that is. I mean, hope so. I'd like to come to the planet. That's what you mean, right, Sophie? Hey, Tracker, what's up? I don't know why you said that, Sophie, or why I read it out loud, but I chose to. Ah, sneaky, sneaky. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm thinking I wasn't gonna get all the gold bullets. Or the gold bolts. Bullets. If we're gonna get all the gold bolts, I'd like to get just about everything if we can. Does anyone know the money farming technique? Someone said like near the end of the game you could do it. Because if we could do that, I'll show off the R.Y.N.O.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
It's the one Dane was talking about where you go to where Skid McMarks was, and then you like get on the track somehow. Yeah, clipping onto the hoverboard track. Yeah, if we could do that now, I don't know when we can do it. I'll do it. It's in Blackwater City. I don't know why I did that. Weird. We can do it because we have the hollow guys. Okay, cool. While we fly there, I'm just gonna go pour myself a drink because it is hot. So I'm not even gonna go to intermission, but like, gonna pour myself a CC lemon.
Nice, nice. Very nice.
And I'm back.
Table Guinness.
Yo, thanks for the sub while I'm away grabbing a drink. Alrighty, how do I do this skip? Or not a skip, but like money making? Probably quick select.
Nice, nice.
Hey, Life Force, thank you so much for the sub as well. I really appreciate it.
Pretty poker.
Where am I going? I want the taunter on the quick wheel. Okay, let me do that as well. I'll get like, I don't know how much money, but we could probably do it pretty fast. I'd like enough to buy everything, including the health upgrades. Alright, that's on. Where am I going? Go to the hoverboard race entry. This way? I thought there was a thing over here. Get that first. Oh, this is where we're going. The new loop in the third movie. Is it the amazing 3D one? Like, it has like some of the best looking 3D I've ever seen. Here, chat, I know someone was probably asking me to do it. Hold on. We did it last time. We got an achievement for it, Life Force, so it turns out there is an achievement for doing this. I don't know why her tits get bigger when you do this, but apparently it's a glitch. It's not, it's not like an Easter egg, it's a glitch. Alright. So what do I do? No, it is actually a glitch. Like, that's confirmed glitch. Don't tell Jumney. I'm basically waiting on whatever the confirmation is on this trick, because I don't know what I'm doing, so I'll do it. Back on the final planet. The race. Well, is that easy? You enter while using the hologram? Man, that's fucking easy to do. How do you do? I am
Since
a
you
robot.
now have a zoomerator, you can convert tricks to turbo.
Okay.
Press the square button to use turbo.
Holy fuck, yeah, that's easy to do. Where am I going? Boxes hovering over the track. This is cool to show off, though. But there are enemies on here? What the fuck? Why are there enemies down here? Oh, yep, there's the wall. I recognize it. Yep, there it is. I broke some of them by accident, but I'm sure it's fine. underneath it. And in the place where you belong. Now face. Oh god. Oh god, you were not kidding. Holy shit. Now if I do this. How's everyone doing? How fast can the VCR go? That's a good question, Mega Man. Hold on. Let's see. Unlimited. So, I guess while we're here, hey, how's everyone doing? God, if I knew I could do this, I would have played until we got the Hollow Bot, just so I could do this off screen. What's everyone up to? Is this penis music? It could be. Playing Pikmin. $150K for the R.Y.N.O, $30K for nanotech, and probably at least $20K. Impossible, Furion, because Tesla is $40K. Ayuden Chronicle Rising. Never heard of it. Is that like the previous Ayuden Chronicle game? The one that's like, isn't that like the Chrono Trigger game? Hate the new recently featured clip section on Twitch. What's so bad about it? Oh, is it the Suikoden one? I thought it was the Chrono Trigger one. I don't have the Hypnomatic. Where do you get the Hypnomatic? It takes up too much screen real estate and I feel that it's spoiler risk. I think that's on the streamer if they spoiler, so I wouldn't worry about that, because like, if you're worried that someone is going to spoil you in the clips, you wouldn't want to watch them anyway. Mine are just dumb stuff. Take the Raritanium to Poketart. Do I even have the Raritanium? Did I get it last stream? I don't remember. So we're not gonna get 150,000 or 220,000 maybe. I don't know how long it's gonna take, even with speed up. I don't want to have the entire stream be this. Protection. And now Fury, thanks for stopping by. want to get enough to get, like, the rest of the guns. Minus R.Y.N.O. This is so funny that this works. Like I said, though, I don't want the whole screen to be this. But, like... How good is the Tesla Claw? Is it good, or is it just not worth using? Tesla Claw is good. Really good for the final boss. So, funny story, according to the speedrun, that's not the best weapon for the final boss. The Pyro weapon is... It turns out that, yeah, the best weapon is the Pyro weapon, because, only on the PAL version. Oh, is that a thing? I didn't know the PAL version was better. It's a lot like playing Desert Bus. I do nothing. I just sit here and chill. Here, I can make this more exciting. I'll put on some other stanky midis too. All I want. Crackers. Well, midis, this is all I want. Yeah. Get no relief. If anyone has stanky midis for me to play, I'll consider playing them. I just don't wanna be controlled. It's all I want. Bulls are all I want. And some nuts. Just get me all the nuts and bolts. All of the nuts. All of the bolts. So give me your nuts, give me your bolts. I need them all to buy the stuff. Where can I get all of this money? Yeah, honestly, I'm having way more fun than I should be with this. I can put on another MIDI. Let's see what we get. What else we got here? We got get this one. Played this one the other day on stream. Getting all the bolts I can, 'cause I'm no Superman. My god, I could be playing Spinball during this. It's hilarious to me. I just thought about that. But nope. That's what we're doing. I want to get like 50,000, I think should be good. You want me to do MIDI Scatman? Is there a good MIDI Scatman someone has a link to? I will take MIDI, Stanky MIDI recommendations. Hold on. I think I might have found one. Once the song's over, we'll play it. How do they expect you to get the R.Y.N.O without the money? Like, without any easy grind? What were they thinking? How you doing, Azure? What's up? Multiple playthroughs. Gross. Yeah, this is practically required. Oh, I already found one, don't worry. Burn it or cheese it. Yeah, I suppose that's true. I like it better in the later games. I swear you have to buy it with bolts. Alright, enough of that. Let's try this MIDI Scatman. Yeah, this works. Oh no, an ear infection. That's not good. Is this just a channel that does Stanky MIDI covers? Oh my god, it is. I got a good one we could look up. This is basically just recommend me Stanky MIDI music. Because we can play Stanky MIDI music. Here, I'll even lower it a little bit just to be safe. Even though MIDI music's pretty safe. Good game time. Yo, Axe, what's up? Axe, I heard your map's almost done. We're just grinding. Let me know when it's done. I'll feature it on one of my Thursdays as my choice. If you're around, of course. I'm not gonna do it if you're not around. Well, I'm not gonna play test it, I guess, since I'm gonna stream it, so. Axe made a do map. Shout out to Axe. Dane's gonna raid me and be like, what the fuck is he doing? He's still grinding money? He's been grinding money this whole time? We're not doing the R.Y.N.O. That would take far too long and not be very fun to watch. But, I figured I'd play some Stanky Midis in the meantime. about those new Pokemon? They sure exist. What's new? I'm doing good. Stanky Ghostbuster. It's pretty stanky. The new Pokemon sure exists. God, this guy did so many midis on his channel. Oh, I gotta play that one next. It's Doom style MIDI font. How's my day? Going good. We're gonna get like 50 or 60,000, because again, I don't think anyone wants to watch me sit here for that long. Ready to eat a Dipplin? Dipplin's cute. The bridge Pokemon, I don't know if it needs to exist. Am I the only one who finds it weird that the skyscraper Pokemon had to get a new evolution because, oops, we realized it can't do its cool thing of being a skyscraper anymore. Guess we'll turn it into a bridge. No, I'm not gonna get the R.Y.N.O. Chat, let me ask a serious question. You guys want me to get the R.Y.N.O? Should we sit here for 2 hours? What happened in Pokemon? As I said earlier, the Direct was basically nothing. Gabrielus doesn't want me to do it, he said no. I just want to get 60,000, because that'll get me every other weapon, and we can get the Nanotech. The R.Y.N.O is a slightly funny cutscene. What's the cutscene? I'm really interested in the Blueberry DLC. I feel weird saying that out loud. Blueberry DLC. Because, like, I like the idea of it is just 4 biomes right next to each other is really fascinating to me, like that. I'm more interested in blue. Dude, blueberries are, they're delicious. Alright, Axe, this one goes out to you. Because, Doom, I saw this was on the list. Can you put this as the music in your map if I send it to you? For your version? Well, what's the music you're using by default? Because, like... Here it is. I don't know if you'd actually, like, put it in the game. The healer stalks. Yeah, I'd probably actually want the actual music then. Oh no, this is another one we can find. Hold on. Here, I saw this one's also on their channel. How's this gonna sound once the intro is over? Nope, that's too close. We can't play that one. That one's too close. Let's try. Oh, here's a classic. Stanky Midi. My fire. Now number 2, the one. Desire. Now number 3, believe. When I say. Now number 4, I want it that way. Tell me why. Why does this work? This works so well. Ain't nothing but a heart. It works. I mean, you could put whatever music in you want. It could be a MIDI of any song. I don't mind. How long is the map? I figure I'll just play it until it's done, but yeah. We're almost done. We're almost at 60,000. R is 30 minutes. That's fine with me. Ooh, he did this? Hold on, hold on. Oh god, I accidentally turned the music down. What else he got? I'm just like going through them. Oh, this is a meme song. Here, let's do a meme song. Chat, you know. You know. It's Plastic Love. One's okay. What else we got? He did Peaches from Jack Black? Oh, let's hear this one. Doesn't sound very good. What else we got here? Much else. Surprisingly, there's not a whole lot else. Here, I could play a meme song though. Here, chat, just for you, we'll play a classic. It's Crazy Bus. Oh, we hit 60,000. Thank fuck. Put the music back on. So, before I stop, how fast was I getting money? This was how fast I was going. This basically sped it up to every couple of seconds I was getting 100. Holy fuck, that is amazing. So now, how do I get back? Just fall?
I got some great bargains for you today. That's a real beauty.
We got the fist. Does this thing work? I don't remember.
To use the Tesla claw, keep the circle
pretty
button
useful.
held down.
Alright, well, let's play the game. Let's go to the ship. Alright, chats, where should we go? Go do some cleanup. I don't know if we really need the gold bolts. We could go here, like explore the walled city. Hey, it's a business he's running, Izanagi. He's gotta do it. He's gotta do it. Got a family to feed, you knows? Yeah, I remember this was a place I didn't do the mission, because we had to leave and get something. I suppose we have that now, right? Someone said we have the Raritanium as well, which I don't remember getting, but you'll have to remind me where that goes, chat. was last week. Don't remember what happened. We definitely never did this. Feels good storming a castle. Or I guess walled city, even though, if you ask me, this looks a lot more like a castle.
Hey, I know you two.
Look, the plumber's back.
Very funny.
What are you doing here, sir?
Maintenance. What else? I helped fix this planet's useless air defenses.
Well, I think you'd better hurry up.
The turret works fine, you little yahoo. It's the locals. They haven't got the skilled manpower to use it.
I'm a pretty good shot.
You? No, I could lose my job.
Oh, come on. What's the sense of keeping up a turret if nobody's gonna use it? Besides, the Blarg chased you off the last planet. Why don't we pay him back?
Well, all right, go on if you want. Just
Oh, is this the
break it.
janitor from Scrubs? Is it? I actually don't know. Is it? I love the plumber's back. That's such a great joke. Let's put... Toy glove could be pretty useful. Do that for now. You know, I got to thinking about it, chat, and I kind of realized a thing. I may hate turret sections a lot, and I may complain about them in like every video game, rightfully so. But I got to thinking about it, and I'm like, man, you know, Ratchet & Clank kind of fits for turrets. I'm not saying they're automatically good, but if I had to pick a game to like, you know, a big series to be like, you know, Ratchet & Clank is about guns. I guess a turret section works. Gil Flynn is indeed the plumber. Oh, that's cool. Really watch Scrubs.
Well, look who's awake. You're lucky I was here to drag your unconscious keister out of that turret. Good news is, I got the cannon fixed again.
I didn't even see it broke. I guess I was getting hit from one side. Pay attention to the radar, duh. I gotta say, for a plumber, you work fast. Let's take this down. Thankfully, there is only one direction the ships can shoot from.
Well, well, well. Looks like he's good for something after all. Here, take this.
What is it?
It detects underground bolts. My grandfather designed it to suck up loose change on any planet in the galaxy. What a cheap old man he was. Well, see you around sometime.
Or used a metal detector
Since
or
you
seen
now
anyone
own
at a
the metal
beach use a metal detector.
A bolt icon will show up on screen whenever you are near a buried stash of bolts. When equipped, the metal detector will
I guess this is how they want you to get money in this
indicate your
game.
proximity to the buried bolts. The detector plate will always indicate the direction to the bolts. Hold down the circle button to activate the device. As you move closer to the bolts, the rings will become redder and the beeping will become faster. Continue holding down the circle
saved the
button,
town's
and
life.
once you are directly over the bolts, the metal detector will suck them out of the ground.
Yeah, anyway, here's a metal detector. Metal detector sucks. Again, I think it's what they wanted you to do for money. That doesn't mean it is what we will do. Alright, so, yeah, where am I going to turn in the Raritanium, chat? Is there a taxi back there? Didn't see if there was. Collect in Gen 3 Pokemon. Yo, Ilita, what's up? We're going through the Ratchet and Clank games. My first time in like 20 years or so playing these games. I've only ever played them the one time. Thank you for the raid. Oh. I see here. We got Ilita, Blue Williams, Ketchum Kid, Chaos, Olympus, Dizdiz, Chaos D, History Master, Captain Joe, Fanfi, Shelteron, good to see you all. Hey, Birdman, what's up? Hope everybody's doing well, having a wonderful night. We do a lot of retro variety around here. How do you guys feel about the Ratchet and Clank series coming down the raid? Also, Ilita, if you have played the Phoenix Wright games, would you be interested in voicing some Phoenix Writing at some point soon? Yo, little Hylian, what's up? I've been waiting on Camille to give me the go ahead, and that might be happening soon. Obviously, if you've not played the games, you're not gonna want to play. We're just gonna voice some stuff and be silly. Haven't played much of it, but been wanting to. These have been fun. At the resort? If life permits, yeah, that's fine. Rift Apart was my first one, and holy moly, it's good. Everyone tells me Rift Apart is one of the best ones. It's either it is the best one or it is one of the best. And the fact that it's on Steam means I need to pick it up. I wouldn't play it if it was on PS5 because I don't have one. To this day, I think the PS5 is still a pain in the ass to get. I gotta show off the decoy glove. 2? What do you mean 2? Did 2 during the big rush? You have 2 copies of it? Oh, the PS5 you mean. Holy shit, that's impressive. I mean, that's smart of you to get a second one to give, I assume, to someone. You didn't just keep it for yourself. You said the decoy works. Decoy could be pretty useful at times. Yeah, I really, really want to play Rift Apart. I don't know if I would stream Rift Apart, but it's definitely a game that I would love to play and let people know how I think of it. Kind of like the Xenoblade series, where I was going to stream them, but someone had the backseat and spoiled. So instead, I've just been giving updates on, hey, this is where I am. Easy. As for Xenoblade 3, I'm in the middle of Chapter 5. I haven't really done much other than map out the entire fucking ocean. Yes, I did that. Yeah, Spider-Man also a game you could play on PC now, so like, I almost feel like it's not worth getting a PS5 anymore. Maybe that's a good thing, because it was so hard to get. So if you're not following Aelita, I think you got a shout out, Aelita. I missed it if there was, but yes, go follow Aelita. She does some great stuff. My only regret is I can't watch that much Aelita streams because we stream around the same time. I'm usually able to catch a bit of it, and then like I gotta go stream, so I'm like, oh, sorry, I'm out. I'm out. Gears of War Ragnarok. You know, I stopped playing the Gears of War games after the 3rd one. What happened to Gears of War? Are they still making those? I guess they are. Oh, that's God of War Ragnarok. Yeah, okay. I'm dumb. I have the first God of War game. The dad of boy God of War, that is. My girlfriend picked it up, and then we never played it. Wow, the fist is terrible. Holy shit. Oh, I would not want to say that in chat, R.Y.N. I know you don't really realize that's a bad thing, but it kind of is. One of those. I won't repeat it, but not the greatest thing to say. Yeah, the boy games were phenomenal. That's what I hear, Hylian. It's an upgraded wrench. It's fucking worse. I'm still behind on Gears of War though. Yeah, like I said. Look at that. That guy didn't get hit. Attaboy was, from what I hear, incredible. Apparently, Ratatusker is voiced by ProZD, though, which is kind of base. You know, it's funny, people will be like, this console has no exclusives. And then I will point to the exclusives and be like, what about this one? What about this one? I can't do that with the PS5. The PS5 is actually just, we're getting rid of everything for some reason. I honestly don't know why they're getting rid of their exclusives. I'm for it, I'm just confused. It is a handful. Yeah, but how long do you think those are gonna last? Demon Souls? I would argue that's not exclusive because it's on the other stuff. I mean the old version, but like obviously you'd want to play the remake. But that's the way I at least see Demon Souls right now is, I mean that's not even technically exclusive. Technically, but you want to play the PS5 version. God, Final Fantasy 16. Did I accidentally? I did. Look, fucker. Bombs? Want it? Drones. Let's also put on butts, gadgets. You're hyped for Spider-Man 2? I keep saying, Axe, I need to play Spider-Man games on this channel. I have never played a Spider-Man game on this channel. Like, in full. That has to go there. Here we go. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, again, I keep hearing, yo, the PS5, the exclusives on it were incredible, but now that people are just like, the PS5 is just having all the games ported, I'm like, guess I'm gonna have to play them at some point. Does Miles Morales come with Spider-Man, or is that its own game now? Because I know that was originally DLC. Oh, you did the PS1 game? I have never played a Spider-Man game in full. You could check on the YouTube archive, Izanagi. There's none on there. 2 separate games on PC. I think it's probably for the best they're 2 separate games. We're playing on PS5. Yeah, that's fine. I get it. I get that. Game. Okay. I thought for some reason it was DLC, so I was like, oh, okay. Like a standalone DLC case. A bit ironic to try and get fire underwater. Old-fashioned expansion pack. That's the best way to look at it, yeah. I heard the worst part about the newest Spider-Man game is the Twitch streamer they added in. Goofball or something, or Screwball. Lady who commits crimes on Twitch.tv. It's unfortunate because I really like when we get streamer representation in anything, because I am a streamer, so like it's cool to see that is a thing. But every time it's really bad. Like Borderlands 3. Best streamer character, Rashid. I think the best streamer character to ever exist is Rashid, because him being a streamer doesn't matter. You could take that away from him. I don't even think he was a streamer in 5. I think he's only a streamer in 6. I barely played 5, so I can't really say. Yeah, that character I heard was so bad that nobody liked her.
Hey, what are you doing here?
I'm searching for a very elusive and secret substance. Raritanium? Maybe? The oceans on this planet are said to be an excellent source of that element. Well, not anymore. All that toxic dumping has obscured any trace of it. You will find Raritanium for me.
No, I will not.
Piece of junk. My latest invention, the Persuader. I intended to use it to control minds, but, well, the only thing it's gotten me so far is a discount from Gadgetron vendors.
Hey, I could use that.
Yo, Red, what's up? Shadow Zero, single.
For some Raritanium. I believe planet Hoven is a source of that element. Perfect! This is precisely what I need. You will bring me more Raritanium.
No, I won't.
You can't be serious.
Ah, well, I tried.
Who want to give me a discount? You know what's great is by Ratchet and Clank 3, we'll actually get the PS1 and the Ratchet and Clank 1 and 2 save bonus. Whenever we get there. Return to the ship. That could have helped with grinding. Eh. It really wouldn't have. Because that was already going really fast by speeding it up. Like, how cheap is the discount? It's like taking 20 bolts off of stuff.
Beauty. Oh, that's a nice one. That's a real beauty. Oh, that's a nice one.
Even then, it wouldn't have mattered much. Again, if I was not fast forwarding the game, okay, maybe it would have helped. But reason, does it even work on the R.Y.N.O? Not that I'm going to get the R.Y.N.O, but like, does it? Red, what were you doing? 68 lives? It doesn't work on the R.Y.N.O? That checks out. I could see the R.Y.N.O being a, fuck you, you're not getting a discount. And the coordinates to Drexel. Oh, chat! I thought of something interesting that I forgot to mention. Hey, so, every once in a while lately, I've been going somewhere and then finding taro flavored stuff. I actually picked up a taro root, and I'm gonna try and cook it. Very exciting. I actually really want to do something with that. Taro mochi donuts. Hot. It doesn't come from a Gadgetron vendor. I just figured they didn't want people to get it on the discount. Meanwhile, I'm sitting here like I could be getting the fine discount. Thermonuclear fusion? What? I don't know what that is, but hi, Lightsy. Whoa, are there nuts in the ground here? Guess we ain't gonna get them, because it don't matter.
Alright!
Hodebot! Yeah, do you get anything if you get all the gold bolts? I don't remember them doing anything in the first game. Is it worth it? Because, like, I could go hunt them, but I'm like, it kind of isn't. Weapon upgrades. Yeah, that's kind of what I figured. I'll get the one that's over here. Oh no, I can't. Because the water is electric. Oh, right here. Yeah, I think it's real. We can possibly actually for real go ahead and do a spinball today. Reasonable. As long as we finish the game before like 10 or 11, I might actually get to do that. The meme of spinball stream never happening. Why are you making me pull this stupid thing out? The Holobot is not good. No, bombs. I can't even spin in this. I walk, I'm a woman. No time. I wanna be kick friends since I was born. Right, that's okay. Can't wave to this robot. Let me through. Gonna be up with my ring. Bye. Okay, let's do a funny. It's actually useful in box working. It sure is. How do you do, fellow robots? It is I, Normal Robot. Hello, robots in the chat. I mean, it works. You know, this would be better if you could move at a normal speed and jump around. I get why they don't want it to be normal speed, because then it would break the game. Please do not mind Jerry, he's only taking a name. Forgot this thing worked like that. Inverted controls. Yo, inverted controls is kind of fucked up. The Redeemer. The Redeemer is a good name. even walking into this room for a robot? There's nothing in this room. There's not even like any scenery. Hey, Rich! Thank you so much for the raid. This is my first raid from Rich on today. 8-8. I'm honored to be given a raid today. Tummy raid? What? Tummy raid? What the? Boar raid? What the? Why are you like this? Rich, you just got me killed with that. You better apologize right now. No tummy raid. Rich said today that I should eat him, chat. Should I eat Rich? They do say to eat the rich. That is that one song. Eat the rich. There's only one thing to do. Eat the rich. There's only one thing to do. Eat the rich. I mean, that's like a famous song. That's from Aerosmith. Jake, how do you feel about Aerosmith? They make some pretty good music, right? Yeah, he said I couldn't eat him for some reason, even though it's in the song name. Thank you all for the raid. Oh, whoop. That's the wrong gadget. Welcome on in, the Nether Dragon Flaw. Good to see you again. Jake? Vanilla? Permanently banned. It's okay, you're not permanently banned yet. Carolyn?
While wearing
Rich.
the holodies, press the
Lucian.
circle button to wave to the
Off.
Sentry bot, and he will deactivate the force field.
Welcome on in. We're all having a wonderful, wonderful, wonderful night. How did the rest of the stream go? Did you beat Spectre Knight? Of course I said your name, Fall. Why would I not? I appreciate your name so much more now that I've actually played Bowser's Inside Story. Well, no welcome for me. Did I not say welcome to you, Volton? Sorry, I missed it. I actually didn't see your name. I'm so sorry. I feel bad. This is all Rich's fault. Rich should have not raided with so many people. I think that would have been better. Way to go, it's all good. Yeah, we do a lot of retro variety around here. We were playing Furry Game. Furry Weapon Game. Rich, have you played the Furry Weapon Game? There we go. The Spectre Knight campaign was great. Also, I have not played the Furry. You've never played it? Fake furry, fake furry, fake. You've never played this? This Ratchet and Clank. He's a fake. Can you believe it? Yeah, Rich is gatekeeping being a furry. Every time I talk to him, I go into his chat and like, he's like, "You're not allowed to do that." And I'm like, "What do you mean I'm not allowed?" Has Rich even played Sly Cooper? He's never played it. Yo, Linus, what's up? How you doing? We're trying to beat this today. Get to play Ratchet and Clank. See, you have access to it, so that's fine. Also, you're not rich, so that's also fine. You've never played Sly Cooper either. Oh my god. Rich, what the fuck? How am I more furry than you? Where's your PNG tuber? I don't have one. Yeah, I don't have one. Played like a 20-minute Sly Cooper. Was it the first game? Because the first game's not great. Okay, it's more like Crash Bandicoot. But the second and third game are way different and better. Cloud Meadows? Never heard of it. I played someone that you could swap between the characters. That's either 2 or 3. I mean, it could also be 4, but that's probably 2 or 3. Mystery Dungeon count? I don't see why it wouldn't. Hey Raven, what's up? Oh, that's why. Hold on. I'm dumb. How's Ratchet Clank going? Rich can't even beat Star Fox 64. No, Rich has never played a furry game. But it's okay. Rich is gonna play the best furry game of all soon, chat. He's gonna play Furry Feet and Furry Armpit DLC. Because he raised a lot of money for charity. So if that seems like your kind of thing, you can watch that. I don't know why you would, but I mean, that's a thing. Yeah, no, he put that as a charity incentive. And he was like, I'm not gonna do that. And then they raised a lot of money, so he had to play it. He hasn't done it yet, but I mean, he will. He's played Star Fox? Alright, name every star. Oh, wait. Is that property damage? No, it's literally called Furry Feet and Furry Armpits. It's on Steam. Challenge accepted? Sure. I name all the stars Bob. There you go, you win. But Rich didn't name any, so he loses. It's one of those puzzle games where you reveal a picture. But it doesn't have porn, it's just pictures of, like, furry characters with feet. He's played Mystery Dungeon, but I sadly was too young then to be allowed to watch. Wow. The Mystery Dungeon arc was early on. You've never played Mystery Dungeon. It's okay, Foff. Don't let Rich bully you. Hey, Rich also would rather play Furry Feet on stream than play Gextanic. Can you believe this? He would rather play Furry Feet over Gextanic. That's so fucked up. I've never played a Mystery Dungeon game ever. I love that you can try and jump. I love buttons that do nothing. Shovel Knight has that. You press down.
The gunfire from those turrets is deadly. You will have to find a detour.
Really? Could've made it. Mystery Dungeon is not great stream material. I don't know. I've never played one, but I believe it. I would say the closest I've ever come, probably... Oh, God. Yeah, you know, I played Dungeons of Dreadmore. That's Mystery Dungeon. Yeah, remember when we got really into Dungeons of Dreadmore, and then the game got fucked over? Well, I don't know if the game got fucked over exactly, but you know what I mean. Yeah, the studio had to die. They could have made a sequel. They could have done so much for that game. I love Dreadmore. It's a shame. They're very grindy. Oh, can you tell from this stream I don't like grinding? Oh, fuck. Random skill runs on Dreadmore. You should do them in front of Rich, because he doesn't know how to play video games well. Rich, have you ever played a video game in your life? I'm asking this, like, in all seriousness. I don't know if Rich has ever played a video game. Has he played a video game? Because, like, anytime I watch his streams, it's Rich talks for 1 hour and doesn't want to play the game. Like, I don't know if he's actually played a video game ever. He might have. I wouldn't know. Thanks for stopping by, DJ Birdman. You have a wonderful, wonderful night. He's getting his recording of someone else playing Loaded. Well, Foff, I've seen the art. You're, like, his biggest fan, right? Like, you're really big and his fan. So, like, you're right. I would trust you. Rich would never lie about that. You can see Veldon from here. Yeah, that is the whole point. It's a good skybox. Base box? It's a skybox, but you know. Shut up. Shut up. No, stop that. Stop. Stop. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. So shocked you've seen that? Why would I... what's shocking about that? Jake is like, hey, check out this cool art that Rich got. And I'm like, oh, that's so nice. Rich gets all this cool art. And then Rich is like, no, you can't show that to anyone. That's cursed. If that was me, I would simply appreciate the art. Hey, it's an info bot.
Tonight on Blind TV, the event you have all been waiting for, the total annihilation of an entire planet!
Woo!
Witness the power, the destruction.
You only like to do one. Yeah, but that's all that mattered.
So join Ultimate Supreme Executive Chairman Drek as he pushes the button that ends one world and begins another. Then, stay tuned for the galaxy's funniest superhero bloopers featuring Captain Quark.
Now we know where he is. Let's get him.
That was work. You blame him for wanting to smack Drek in the head. Everyone wants to smack Drek in the head. Try my best to tell you a joke. Thank you so much. Pop, I believe in you. You know, Rich wouldn't tell me a joke, ever. Every time I'm like, say something funny, he doesn't say anything funny on his stream. He's just like, I will not say kupussy, and then that's kind of it. Is this the last planet? Yeah, save Ratchet's planet? That's the last one? Final level? I figured as much, yeah. I don't really think we need to get the bolts, so let's try and beat it. Listen, if you make that redeem off and then you just type in rich, I would find it really funny. I'd find it like a 10 out of 10 joke. Where'd you get that? I know what it is. Where'd you get that? That was good last time we had it. And I have a confession to make. Only has gotten me a very cursed item from the bakery where she works. Because this is the Lucky Star pastry that they eat. This is you know, the first episode of Lucky Star, which I think didn't they bring it back? Lucky Star? The first episode of Lucky Star is basically Seinfeld, where they go, "What's the deal with the chocolate cornet? Which end do you eat it from?" And then Seinfeld jokes. They're real good. Whatever. You're out of touch? Yep. I wonder what that achievement is in the bottom right. They didn't load it in. I'm just eating this real quick because I wasn't expecting anything. I never expected it. Are these just like free at the end of the night? Usually pastries, gotta get rid of these. That was good. Well, that was very Lucky Star of you. Alright, Lonely doesn't want me to say her real name on screen, but I have to say it. Her real name is Konata. I think. No. Can you believe her name is actually just Konata? She's got blue hair. Have a good sleep, Foff. Yes. Have to dip. Gotta get up early. Good night, Foff. Don't worry, Foff. You'll tell an amazing joke. I promise. If it takes you 10 years to get those channel points, I will still be waiting and ready for an incredible joke. Let's see, what would be... I did it again. Use the Morpho on this guy. Or not, because it doesn't want to lock on. Okay, this is getting a little silly. There we go. More games need silly weapons like this that are surprisingly effective. Dad, if you can come up with a ridiculous weapon, what would you come up with? Just anything is allowed. Any ridiculous over-the-top weapon. I do mean anything. Chainsaw of healing. Why do I feel like I've seen that in a game before? I didn't say it had to be a gun, so, I mean, that's allowed. I just, like, zap past everything like this. A gun that shoots submarines that floats around the battlefield as your mini sub army. That sounds kind of cool. I would use that. Torpedoes included. But you're really getting your money's worth. An anti-bigotry gun, and it just shoots brains. Wait, that was some Pokemon ad. Hey Constantine, what's up? How was your stream? And it is good to have Constantine back. Out of commission for over a year, but he's back in Pog form. Good. Or, I don't know, I'll probably be upset if you didn't. Had a few issues with hardware. That's not fun. You just got visibombed. So, Constantine, have you played these ever? Or was this not a series you got into? You want a hula hoop that makes a trans-colored vortex that hits things near you. A bazooka that shoots a projectile that causes the enemy to be stuck in anthill. I mean, I can't help you with that. Haven't played them? Yeah, it's fun for having silly, ridiculous weapons, this series. A stationary bullet that hangs in the air as a field hazard and launches you backwards. Okay. I mean, that kind of is a thing already in JoJo. The guy who just builds up momentum. Someone say it's time for a hacking minigame? There is. The first game's a bit rough. I mean, it's the first game, so like I don't really care that much. It's one of those, if the first game is this bad, and I'm still having a blast, I don't think people have played that many really bad first games like Mega Man 1. Boy, Mega Man 1 exists. Remember Mega Man 1? $20-meter Emerald Splash Gun? No, have you not seen Arts and Crafts, as it's called, due to localization? No, it's called Craftwork, and yeah, they stop like anything in midair, so they stop some bullets in midair and then just like build up momentum on them. I don't know how you said the 20-meter Emerald Splash. I like Elect Man. I like his voice when you play Powered Up, the much better version of that game. He goes, electrifying! Even like the pretty boy James voice. God, remember that time in Pokemon that Jesse and James were at the beach? And they decided the best idea for Action to steal Pikachu was to give James a huge set of tits. And he was just like, Jesse, check out my huge rack. Unite the world from devastation. Which time that happened, because there was a few. The one that was banned from 4Kids. Because they were like, nope, we can't do this. This is a kid show. As well as the episode where that one guy had a gun, which feels really out of place for Pokemon. So they make Gunmon. No, it didn't get localized on purpose. The same with the gun episode. Yeah, the gun episode and the other episode didn't. Where we had a gun once. You know, you do that in first person. Try that on a whim. Kirby had a gun in the new game. I mean, I guess you didn't play it because you were, you know, out of commission for so long. But yeah, he's got a gun in the new game. I cannot believe they gave Kirby a gun in the new game, but they did. That was a real thing. Oh yeah, Ranger? Yeah. They did play it. He's gonna get a health, but honestly, I think we're fine like this.
For you today.
And this game really does have some weird decisions that, like, I'm glad they just don't do things like this. How did I just do this? Nope. You didn't swear once? I've never heard you swear once ever. What? What? Huh? Did anyone see what happened to that missile? What? Why did it do that? What? What about a gun that shoots out robo-frogs that just lick everything? You want a rich gun. Okay. You're a rich gun. You can rely on the old man's money. Tarkovsky's overture gun, is that in this? No, this is the first one in the series. I don't even remember if that's a thing normally. It probably is, but it doesn't go that crazy with the guns. I would say the craziest gun in this game is probably the Morph-O. The R.Y.N.O is in this game, but it's not that one. Rip you a new one. I really should try Cursed Halo out at some point. I feel like that's my jam. If you guys really want to see Cursed Halo at some point, I could stream it. That could be a good Sunday night where we just mess around on Cursed Halo. Can you do Cursed Halo in co-op? Is it so cursed that I could bring someone else to suffer with me? Oh, Cursed Halo I know from a charity event. A bunch of people played it for charity, and it's real fucking dumb. Obliterated. Hey, Dan. I'm actually surprised you even made it at all to this stream. We grinded. I did not get the R.Y.N.O because it was gonna take too long. Working 8 hours. Nice, nice, nice. You can co-op Cursed Halo. My fucking god, I might have to do that. Dan's like, my god, he's actually using the weapons today. Now that Dan's here, chat, we can stop using the weapons and go back to doing melee only. Hours? Holy fuck. I'm gonna fucking throw her a raid if I'm finished. That sucks. That's fucked up. No one should be rejected from partner within 2 hours. I've never heard that. That means they don't want her at all, if I had to guess. Which is fucked up. Although part of me also knows that raiding people is bad if you want to get partnered. True story, by the way. I know a guy who got rejected from partner because he got too many raids, so they said his numbers were inflated. but everyone stuck around from the raids because they liked the stream anyway. Twitch makes good decisions. That was Mr. R.Y.N.O, by the way. He kept getting raided by the Andy Gaming Network, or the Andy Social Network. No, it's not transphobic. I know people who are partnered in trans, like Willow. Follow Willow. There's probably something about the stream though that that's the only thing I can think of. But I'll probably boss a raid if they're live. That has to be there. Neat. I went to a VTube, they were commentator on a Twitch Rivals event, not on their channel, and the team behind partnership folder, her numbers were inflated. Twitch Rivals is literally run by Twitch. What? Yeah, no, I was telling someone recently how bad the partner grind is for everyone. It literally, unless you're already good enough to get partnered, I mean, like, you have millions of subs, do they ever just go, hey, have partnership? It is stressful. It is arguably some of the most stressful streaming I've ever had to do. You thought Lifeline was bad. There is 5 lasers. There's 5 lasers like there are 4 lights, chat. Remember that. There are 4 lights. When I ask you the question later of how many lights there are, and you say 5, that's incorrect. There are 4 lights. There are 4 lights. Can you solve the CAPTCHA, chat? Just click all the boxes where there are lights. Bingo. What? That episode might genuinely be some of Patrick Stewart's greatest acting he's ever done. Why did people speedrun Forbidden Memories? They don't speedrun Forbidden Memories, they speedrun Forbidden Memories 15 card mod. Like, it started as a meme game, but like people speedrun 15 card mod because it's fun. Why do people speedrun anything? But yeah, like trying the game with the 15 card mod, I get it, you know? I get the appeal. I feel like Danny DeVito, when he gets it, only to find out that once again, he does not get it because of the chess anal beads that he needs to later do in that episode. He doesn't get it. It's still, that's never not gonna be funny to me. That the fact that like that became a meme. The oh my god, I get it, and then Danny DeVito's like a week or 2 later. No, you had to have heard this, Izanagi. We be talking about this. The episode of It's Always Sunny where Danny DeVito is trying to win a game of chess. This is based on real events. Someone cheated chess. So, they cheated it by shoving some vibrating anal beads up their butt. And, you know, whenever it vibrated, that's how they allegedly cheated. Allegedly. So, Always Sunny took that, and Danny DeVito was doing that in an episode. And it's as dumb as you expect it to be because it's Danny DeVito doing it. Like the whole meme with him was like, I don't get it. I don't get, you know, he's like I get it. Then that the same episode he's like, well not the same episode, but like a different episode, he's like, oh my god, I don't get it. What? I thought I got it. I don't get it. I don't get it. And then like I brought this up so many times and there's always new people every time who are like, I've never heard this. What are you talking about? No, that's a real episode of It's Always Sunny from the newest season. He's just like, I thought I got it, but nope. Like that's how they cheat. Because what ends up happening is Dennis needs to get Mac out of the apartment every once in a while. So he's like, I tell that idiot that I'm his boyfriend online and just shove these in and tell him to fuck off at a hotel so I could have the apartment to myself. No, Alex. It's not a kid who had them. It was someone was Morse coding it. Thought it was from live action Dumbo? No, it's from an episode of Always Sunny where Mac's trying to tell his father that he's gay and doesn't know how to do it. And then he tells his father and does a really impressive interpretive dance that people did not like. And that's when Danny DeVito's like, I get it. But like 2 seasons later now, he's like, I don't get it. Thought I got it, but I don't. Then by the end of the episode, he gets it again. It is very stupid seeing Danny DeVito orgasming over a game of chess. I've never seen Danny DeVito sweat so aggressively. Oh, it's fucking hilarious. I mean, nobody's gonna check there. I mean, it makes sense if you really are that desperate to cheat. I'm not saying it's a good idea. I'm saying it's, you know, hey, if you're gonna cheat, I ain't checking down there. But now it's a real thing because of Always Sunny that one time Danny DeVito did that. And he was okay for doing that. Which is, really, it's just beautiful that he agreed to do that for an episode. Obviously, he didn't have one, he was just making the faces, but like, it's real funny to just see Danny DeVito just melt, the best way to put it. Every day, the stream strays farther from God. The closest you will see Danny DeVito's cream face. True. It's honestly the best episode of the new season. And I remember telling Dalton about it, and he was like, I was like, this is like one of the most cursed episodes, but it's so funny. And he was like, I don't know, how cursed could it be? He watched it, he's like, oh my god. How did he agree to do this? Hey, AJ, what's up? Cheating only allegedly happened in real life. Yeah, allegedly. I mean, you know, nobody searched that man's butt. But I'm just saying it. That was a real event that maybe happened. But Danny DeVito, absolutely, that happened. We all agree that happened, right? I saw that episode. I remember it happening. What was that about It's Always Sunny? Oh, I was just talking about the time where someone allegedly cheated IRL by shoving anal beads up their butt. Then Danny DeVito was like, in an Always Sunny episode, doing that. It is so funny to me that, like, Again, Danny DeVito will do just about anything. That man is a legend. That man is a saint. If you don't know Danny DeVito, what a legendary man that guy is. Well, nobody said that part, Life Forcer. I don't know where you're getting that part. There is nothing Danny DeVito won't do to make someone else smile. Only half listening. That's fair. Transform into Giant Clank. Remember when DeVito got banned off Twitter and people bitched about it to undo that decision? No, I don't. What happened? I actually don't remember this. But who banned Danny DeVito? I will find them. Can't ban the Trash Man. I love the Trash Man. Dan, have you seen the Trash Man episode? You had to have at one point, right?
What the?
Imbeciles. After all the trouble you've gone through, you're about to die right where you started. It's so poetic.
This is it, Clank. Let's get him.
I've only seen. So you've never seen the Wrestle episode with? God, who'd they get for it? It was Roddy Piper as the Maniac.
You might have been useful to me after all. Too bad.
I think it was like one of the last things he was in. Well, okay, then fuck you too, game.
Hi there, Fuzzball.
If I ever meet Danny DeVito, I'm having him, like,
Oh, that's a nice
record a thing for my stream. I'm just gonna be like, Danny DeVito, everybody on my stream loves you. Please, just tell them you love them back. That's all. That's all I want. That's all I want. The Maniac is great in that episode, Dan, because, he's just some fucking psycho they found. He's just got, like, a bucket of chestnuts he's been foraging for. They're just really confused why he has that. Why does he have a bucket of chestnuts? Oh, you were not kidding. This does do a lot of damage. Anyone else have trouble with this fight? Might actually want to put something on the quick select. Good enough, yeah. Oh god. I love it when this game does that. God damn it, game, why do you keep doing this to me? I know it's not the controller, I have a new controller, so... I think it's just that the boss has too much health. The final boss, we gotta make it really bullshit, otherwise how will people know our game is good? So, but like, does this at least checkpoint or no? No, of course it doesn't. Or would it? I feel like this is easier. Ew, gross. Well, at least they give me help. Maybe no spinball then today. Probably not. I keep saying, I'm like, yeah, this will be a short segment. Nope.
So it has come to this. Once I step on this ignition switch, a countdown will commence. The end of which signals the destruction of your pitiful world.
There must be another way to make a home for your people.
You think that's what this is about? Who do you think polluted our last world? I did. This is about one thing and one thing only. Cash! And lots of it. You see, I've been paid for every square inch of my new world. Once the inhabitants move in, I will begin polluting this world as well. Then the whole thing starts all over again. Ah, brilliant.
Why, you evil little...
Save it, Clank. We have to stop that timer.
I love capitalism!
To terminate the countdown, to power slam, jump, and press the R1 button.
Money could be exchanged for goods and services. Who would have thought? Oh, fuck off. Are those Agents of Doom? No. This is how you use Agents of Doom. See why this sucks. There should really just be a buy all option in this game.
That's a real beauty.
You know, I preferred my Ratchet & Clank game before it got woke. I mean, the series got real woke with the new game, making a woman a protagonist. I mean, what were they thinking, right? Right, chat? I mean, really, come on. There are people who actually think this. It is really funny to me that every time anyone has ever complained about the I miss when this series wasn't woke, it was always about that stuff. Nope. No, I'm trying to grapple. Like, someone said I prefer my Metal Gear games without woke politics once, and I was like, what? That's literally always been the series. What do you mean? They don't put politics into the Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? Have I got some news for you? It turns out the villain of this game, a fucking asshole. Even Rising, there is no plot to Rising up until the very end of the game, and that's when like child soldiers and like all this other terrible stuff comes in. The Cold War was cold, so it's not political. Oh my god, I see what it is. I'm letting go of the button because I don't think it's grabbing on. The original Metal Gear was about politics. It sure was. This like was even funnier when it's because of the computers. Charges Ratchet 10k just to progress, and Ratchet himself, he goes, what? Now even the computer's charging us? That's it, this galaxy blows. And yet he continued to be in the galaxy for a few more years after that. Yet you live in society. I am very smart. Does he ever go back to the galaxy from 2? Because, again, I've only ever played the third game. Well, first, second, and third game, so... I guess first trilogy, I should say. In 3? I don't remember him going back to the area from 2. What's the theme of your arsenal? Robots bad. AI bad. Don't let computers take over. Racism also bad. That too. If I am a robot. What if you are a cake? You ever just think about that? Remember that period where everyone was a cake? Dr. Nefarious wasn't originally a robot. I mean, yeah, but get the idea. That was fast. The AI kind of is pretty bad. Careful. Deadlocked is fuck Fox News. True, though. Insomniac was ahead of its time. Hey, I need that one. I think this is the final phase. Oh, fuck, I'm out of ammo. How fast does the R.Y.N.O shred this guy, out of curiosity, chat? I've never seen. Oh my god, I can't change weapons. Just I gotta pause the game. It's a really bad time for a raid. Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. That's what you're supposed to do. I appreciate the raid, but this is the final boss. I'm very focused. Oh no! What the fuck? What? Ah, you got me killed, Wang. I'll never forgive you. I was doing so good until the raid happened.
I got some great bargains for you today.
Thank you for the raid, though. I appreciate it. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, that's a nice one.
Never raid me again when I'm in the middle of a boss fight, please.
That's a real
It's okay.
beauty.
I forgive you. I'm not actually upset. I'm just like, I can't believe that was the run,
that's
too.
a nice one.
There are gonna be people who like think I'm serious about that. They're like, oh man, this guy's so ungrateful. This? Nah, I appreciate it. How you doing? How did Etrian Odyssey go? You have food poisoning? Who poisoned your food? Oh my god, that is such a bad weapon to use. Fine, I'm not using it. Let's try drones. How are drones? Drones. 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 Drones fire. They're worthless. Fuck this. Oh, it was sushi? Or like sus. It totally works. It absolutely works. Morph-O-Ray is literally worthless. It's a disaster. I don't feel like putting a shop here is the solution to running out of ammo. They should just respawn you with all your ammo if you die.
That's a real beauty.
Just for the final boss.
That's a real beauty.
They still charged you for the roll after you took 2 bites. Ugh, gross. Remind me not to get sushi from Canada. By the way, how is the Pokemon going, Tiger? I know you're working on that. Your cool Pokemon trainer designs. Honestly, I wouldn't blame you if one of my favorite places to go was acting kinda sus. You got me sick, and you'll live. I don't remember the boss of 2 or 3 being bad. I don't even remember the villain of 2. Well, that'll be interesting when we get there then. I want to say it's guy who owns company, because that's all I remember from that game. Don't fucking spoil it. I know someone's gonna fucking do it otherwise. I don't think the fire is working as well. I guess I don't know the... Someone said it was only in the PAL version the fire nukes this boss. I guess because it hits on every frame. Alright, later, Dan. We'll beat this game before the stream ends, hopefully. Oh yeah, Chad, while we're doing this, I gotta invest in board games. Anyone got good board game recommendations? Me and only want to start getting board games. Any board games? Anything that's not like Monopoly or Life or Clue. I mean, everyone's gonna suggest those otherwise. You know, the ones that people probably won't suggest, I'm down for. Sentinels of the Multiverse. I've heard that one's really good. Including tabletop RPGs? No, board games. Otherwise I would have said tabletop RPGs. Those are 2 very different things. That actually worked. Red Dragon Inn. It is rather fun. The Big Trouble in Little China board game. That one's good. E-Dragon Society. I like the name of that one. What? Bruh. Bruh. Save the Tesla for the last bit. Munchkin, you're a bad person if you ever recommend Munchkin to someone. How dare you recommend Munchkin? How dare you? That game doesn't fucking end. I've played it. I love Munchkin, but also I fucking hate Munchkin. How dare you? Yo, if you've never played Munchkin, it is that one card game that you always hear about that just doesn't want to end. Everyone gets real depressed because it never ends. Someone's like, nope, I'm getting in the way. You're not winning. Yeah, no, if he ever stops by, I'm happy to take them. We have a lot of board game shops nearby, which is why we're like, you know, we know a few people who live locally, so I'm like, I could host a board game night. Munchkin has a computer game, and you should probably not play it because it won't end. The only board game that maybe never wants to end that isn't Munchkin that I could think of is Talisman. If you're familiar with Talisman, fuck Talisman. I hate Talisman so much. I played it one time. One fucking time, and I was gonna win. And we spent like 6 hours playing that game. Not ready to get on the move for that. Labyrinth board game? Your tiles have to be a shifting, changing labyrinth? Oh, that sounds kind of cool. Based on the David Bowie labyrinth? Thanks for stopping by. I'm reading these all, but it's hard to respond to all of them, as you can see, with everything that's going on. But thank you all. I want to buy recently Scooby-Doo Betrayal at House on Hill exists. I don't know how Scooby-Doo Betrayal is any different than normal Betrayal, but I love Betrayal because you get a different game every time you play it. Gonna throw these everywhere. Not very good for the actual boss, but is it good at keeping things astray? Probably. didn't know you could do that too. Let's fucking go. Capitalism has been defeated until the second game, where capitalism is not defeated because only you can defeat capitalism. Yes, you, the one watching the stream.
You know, this time I am thinking what you're thinking.
Hey Dan, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That's right. Makeover! Makeover, 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 yeah, yeah, yeah!
This can't be good. Phew, that was close. Clank, you can pull us up now.
The servos in my arm appear to be broken.
Broken? As in,
It's amazing, Brewski.
fall to our
That's why I love
depths,
Betrayal.
Yes.
That was close. Thanks.
My arm appears to be badly damaged.
Ah, you'll be all right.
That was so mean, Ratchet. Oh. That was so mean.
Hey, Tin Can. Where do you think you're going? We, still need to fix that arm.
Can't believe he told him it was a skill issue. That's it? That's the ending? Like, you don't get to see, like, justice or anything? I mean, I guess he died, but, you know. I don't know. I would have liked to have seen a little bit more for, like, what happened. I feel like the ending kind of sucks there. Like, it's nice to see them... Oh, is there something after the credits? I don't remember. Blow up Dragon's neck. To see, like, the news report or something. I was hoping to see a news report on the story, but I mean, again, that could be after the credits, but... I honestly think this game holds up really well for how bad people said it was. It's fine for a first game. You could do a lot worse, like Mega Man 1. This is so much better than Mega Man 1. In terms of being a first game. Not if it is a better game. Just in terms of being a first game in the series, way better than Mega Man 1. Yeah, this is fine. I would recommend this. I'd still recommend people play this. Now, I don't know about the remake. All I know about that is that it came out with the movie, and it's better than the movie. I will definitely... Hi, Pan. We literally just beat Ratchet and Clank 1. Thanks for the raid. Sorry. Sorry, this is the credits. I don't know if we're gonna do Spinball. I keep pushing it back, but I'm like, oh no.
So the movie's weird.
I watched it, yeah. I watched the movie because I was working during that, so it was not good. I'm mad at that movie, though.
Basically, what it is that, I'm going to bed after this, hon, don't worry. Clark basically tells the story of the remake. Basically, it takes place technically in Quark's imagination. Like he's telling the story of it to like I forget who it is.
They're making a game based on the events, based on the movie or something like that in the story?
I don't fucking know. I only remember I watched Ty play it once, like 2 or 3 years back. Basically, it's a reimagining sort of, but it's technically non-canon because Quark is telling the story, and it's a reimagining of this game. Like, yeah, I've heard it's all right. I don't think it's as good as the PS2 games, but it's okay. It's better than the movie, from what I've heard. Oh yeah, it's a weird one. It's weird.
Mm-hmm.
It's a weird thing. But it doesn't actually. It's not actually just a one-to-one of this game.
Hair? Is painful itching in your nether regions causing you undue embarrassment? Do you just plain stink? Then you need this, the Gadgetron Personal Hygienator. Hi, I'm Steve McQuark, and this little baby can take care of any grooming needs that are just too much trouble for you to handle yourself. Allow me to demonstrate. Yeah. Oh, mommy.
Turn it
I
off!
can't believe he got the Manscaped sponsor. 10:40.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Dreck's account has been closed, you're Gadgetron's most valued customer. We've got new items available for you.
There you go, Jewker. Congrats on beating the game.
Goodies menu on your pause screen.
And now you can do either challenge mode,
start a new game
or which also you can also go for the skill points and stuff, and get all the gold weapons and whatnot.
Go ahead and pick one.
Or you could just time warp to right before you beat Drek, and well, I don't know why that is an option. Well, I mean, I guess it's like if you've missed anything and you don't want to play through the whole game again, but either way.
You're Gadgetron's most valued
Congrats on
customer.
beating the game, dude.
We've got new items available for you. Just check the new
I'm heading to bed for real this time. Later.
Go to bed. Dead. Go.
If you'd like, you can start a new game with all of your current weapons and bolts. You can also go back to your last save. Go ahead and pick one.
All right. So, don't know if we have time to do Spinball because again, I thought we were gonna end like an hour earlier.
Congratulations. Now that Chairman Dreck's account has been closed,
we'll end it here.
Gadgetron's
Sorry,
most
Spinball
valued
dies
customer.
again.
We've got new items available for you. Just check the new
But-
goodies menu on your
Shut up.
pause screen.
Shut up. That is the end of the game. We will do 2 and 3 at some point. I don't know when. But we'll probably do Sly 2 before that. Pinball ever being played. I'm sorry, it's not my fault. The game is short. Thank you all for watching, though. This was fun. We need to talk about the schedule real quick. So, schedule's looking like this. Thursday, as always, is community night. You get to pick the game for a half hour. That's going to be that, as always. Friday will be the Super Mario Bros. Lost Levels Luigi playthrough. How exciting. We're doing the All-Stars version. I'm not stupid. We're going to be doing that. So that is going to be the next thing we work on. That'll be fun to go through. We'll just be chilling out the whole night, just playing Lost Levels. And I guess if we need to, we'll play it more on Tuesday. Sunday, I've not decided on yet. Sunday could be either the DS shovelware maybe or something like that. We've got that. We got the DOS mystery pack we've still got. But I think next week might be the start of Phoenix Wright. I don't know for sure. That's a maybe. So that's how things are looking. Does anyone have a raid message? Because I have a raid target since Dan mentioned someone that got rejected. If they're live, I'm going to raid them. They are not. That is unfortunate. Stanky middies. Stanky middies. We can raid someone else that I know. Capitalism is over. You know what? Yeah, let's do capitalism is over. All right, we're gonna raid G. I never got a chance to raid G. G's a legend. He's the man, the myth, the legend. He's everybody's best friend. If you don't know G, what are you doing? Go raid G with me. Shame can't raid M, but can happily raid G. He's a cool dude. Show him some love. Playing Breath of the Wild for the first time. Let him know that capitalism is over. Thank you all for watching, though. Stay safe. Be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you guys on Thursday. I'm going to go chill out for the rest of the